Yay. Yay, nice luck getting the vault on the last second while I was gone. Yeah, that was remarkable. That was a very remarkable coincidence, especially after missing it because we didn't have enough gems. But yeah, welcome to Blueprints. This is day 49. I have not kept track of what. Okay, I need to actually take some notes real quick. All right, so if it's day 49, then that means let's see, 17 plus 8 is 25. It's Christmas? is it Christmas today? On in the game? I think it is. I don't know if Christmas exists in this universe. Um, ooh, you'll have to go to the room that references Christmas then. What? Oh yeah, the uh what is that again? That's the boudoir? Is that the boudoir? What day would it be? Okay, 8 days later. Okay, from Thursday is going to be Friday. So it's December 25th, Friday, 1993. Let me see if that's actually correct. What day did Christmas fall on in 1993? Saturday? Okay, we might have gotten the time. Hold on. Let me double check this. If day 41 was December 17th, so that would be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So day 49 is the 25th. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Interesting. So I guess it's a Friday? That doesn't seem correct, but maybe it is. All right. I'm ready to start. Um, I don't see a reason to dilly-dally anymore. I do need to get some water at some point. I'll do it during a break. I just had a bunch of drinks for lunch. Um, okay. All right, so we're trying to we want to get to the boudoir. The boudoir. 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 The boing. I don't know. I don't, whatever. Okay. Our other goals, What was the last sanctuary key we need is the vault. Okay. How's the volume? I think the volume's pretty good. Exam results. Uh, final grade. Science and math. Math we did great. we got we got I got 100% of the math right. That's crazy. There's no way. We got an F? Okay. I feel like I deserve more credit than that. I think that's like a D minus. I mean, we did terrible in algebra and erosion. Wow. Color was 75%, geography 57%, history 50, art 50. Okay, not terrible. Our allowance is quite high now. You definitely got 50% average overall. That's Oh man. I guess a coin flip gets an F. That's hilarious. Okay. Tomb would be interesting. I think we'll do Tomb. I mean, that's really not that much money. This might be interesting too. I think Trading Post is also, yeah. I think Trading Post is good. Do we have any items to trade? We do not. To visit back? Yeah. Yeah, we can come back after we collect some items and trade in the things that suck for better things. That's a really good point. I wonder what happens when you trade an upgrade disc. Did I already test that? Den. Oh yeah, we have extra gems today. Okay, we want to get the boudoir. Should I do the Banner of the King with purple? That would be interesting. Ooh, the reading nook. We need to get a new clue. Let's get the library. Unless there's something better. Library is fine. Nice, a coupon book. Alright, let's order a new clue. There we go. I still want to know what happens when you order a book so many times that... Let me see how many stamps I've gotten. When you order a book so many times that you fill up the card. You should have a lot. Yeah, we're only missing one. Just came to drop a quick hello and a lurk. It's way past this old man's sleepy time. No problem, Nano. Thank you for stopping in. Get some rest. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, let's see. Now we're gonna go this way. Secret passage. Ooh, the weight room, actually. Should we do the weight room and try and get the hammer? No, we should wait till we have lower, whatever, whatchamacallums. I shall try my best. This 100% on Expedition 33 has me exhausted. That's fair. That is totally fair. I've heard that game is quite long. Alright, I think we should go to a shop room. which is gold. I thought that said gold snacks. Long, but oh so very, very worth it. Yeah, I've heard good things. By the way, we might know enough for Arch Ares sigil. Maybe we might need to get the history book again, though. Yeah. For sure. We can reason it out when we come to it, when we get to the foundation. Ah, yes, the Mount Holly gift shop. That is where I want to go. I will try to get enough. Well, the showroom's also pretty good. Also, do you remember those colored plate shards that you found around? I have some of them drawn. I have them drawn in my notebook. I have one right here. That one was the one we've already done with the pentagon. This one has a flower and a dotted line. Do you know what those are? I'm assuming they're sigils. Alright, good luck. Have a wonderful stream. I shall keep you tabs since I am installing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth while I sleep. Enjoy your weekend. Awesome, Nano. Do you know what those are? I don't know what they are. Did you note the colors? No, I did not note the colors because I did not think, even though this game is all about color, I did not think to note the colors. Sag. Okay, but let's do the gift shop. Now, this is going to be the only thing we can buy. I don't even know what dare mode is, and I wish this were available. Can only be proven. Okay, I think the tents give you more steps. My guess is that you start with like 20 more steps, which is I very want, if that's what it does. I don't know that for certain. Are those comic books? No, that's Dirigent blocks. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I just want to buy everything that's in the gift shop so that I can be done with it for now. The kennel. Just in case we get the shovel. Do we still have the shrine blessing? I'm gonna do the kennel and see if we have the shrine blessing. We do. Or the blessing of the gardener. Doggy. Okay, no dig spot. Pantry, please. Dining room or parlor. Well, we will be coming back for the trading post. You'll be back in a bit. No worries. If you ever need to go and come back, that's always fine. I am not a tyrant. Let's see. Let's go this way. I wish I could rotate that. It's fine though. I love that this like constantly gets better. That's more dead ends, is that correct? I'm gonna double check. I think it is. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Greenhouse, workshop. Oh, workshop would be good to create the hammer again. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting? Let me see about the fertility of the soil in that spot. can't find the page. There are literally too many pages in this notebook. I need like an index now. We're getting to the point where we need to make an index. Okay, I could have sworn I drew a picture of this. How many pages? How many pages are there? There we go. Okay, that's good soil. I think we'll do the greenhouse. No, we'll do the workshop. If it would have been fertile soil, I would have picked the greenhouse. Okay. This is good. Okay, I need to remember to try and get the boudoir. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. And I don't want to buy too much. Yeah, that's enough for now, I think. Spare bedroom. Chapel is not very good, but it's better than nothing. Wonder how much is in here right now. I have I have the hammer, so interesting. Wonder why I can't pick those. Nice. Then we got the kennel. Ooh, the vault. Guest bedroom, dark room. I'm gonna redraw. Although the vault is pretty good. That's enough money. I think the vault's actually really good here. We'll only have 2 gems though. It's okay, we can go down and left and up. Oh, that money doesn't stay in there. You can't keep getting it over and over again. Right. There's 2 chests in the entryway. Okay, that's not good. Let's go back to the entrance. I'm gonna go ahead and I think we'll have enough money. So we do want to get the boudoir. So I'm gonna get this. It's a good price too because of the coupon book. Alright. This way. I'm gonna wait for that. Interesting. Not really what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. It's better than nothing. Let's not buy anything yet. Corridor's always unlocked. Courtyard. Why can't I see through these windows? That's interesting. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna do the West Wing Hall. Actually, this is better. Because I have the car keys. You're back. Welcome back. Okay. Excellent. Alright, if we find the coat check, we can make the power hammer. I don't think there's anything in here, right? What is it sensing? Oh, a coin on the floor. Okay, so now we go back this way. Should we buy... Let's see what the special dish is. Every green room in your house. That's going to be very good when we get a lot of courtyards. So yeah, we'll definitely need to try and... Let's get some bananas since they're... Yeah, let's just get some bananas and the club sandwich. Okay, we'll come back and get the green room one later. Okay. So, hallway is this way. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the mic just a little closer. Hope that's not too weird. Okay. Now we can go this way first. Let's go ahead and use the special key. Let's use the silver key here. That was actually, yeah, I guess that was okay. Rotunda's not necessary. Archives? Passageway. I wanted something that would definitely go to the right, and that's what we got. That's like a permanent negative, so I'm gonna do this one. Oh, good. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. I'm going to redraw. Well, hold on. Package is currently in transit. Yeah, I mean, that could take us to the Foundation. It'll be tough. I'm really hoping for a courtyard. Okay, you know what? I deserve that one. This is a perfect spot for the Cloister of Rinna. Hopefully there will be some gems in there. There are some gems. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we get courtyards on all 3 sides. That would be my dream come true. When you wish upon a star. Sorry. Okay, courtyard, excellent. I'm a little luckier. That's very good. Door unlock time. Ooh. There we go. Whoa, way up there. Okay. Thing of interest. I'm gonna wait while there are more courtyards in the draft pool. I'm gonna do it over here. Excellent. Okay. Ooh. Casino. I mean, we might get a ton of money without even needing the casino, so we will get to roll. I don't know if we'll have quite enough to do both the casino and the Mount Holly gift shop. We will be very lucky, though. Alright. Let's go there later. Food's ready. Another silver key. Interesting. Really, only one dig spot. That's fascinating. Go ahead and run an experiment. You can trade silver keys at the trading post if you don't use it, by the way. Oh, good thought. Let's do this. Let's do an experiment. I genuinely think they should have made this connecting to terminal menu like faster. I mean, it's pretty fast, but each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. That's cool. Let's go this way. Lockpick kit. Use a normal key. A courtyard, please. Nice. That's crazy. All right. We need the coat check so we can get the broken lever. Bedroom's nice. We haven't seen the boudoir in a long time. Boridor. West Wing Hall's pretty cool, but so is this. Does this have any negative negative interaction? It counts as a green room. So that's better for the food. It also counts as a red room. I think aquarium's better. Oh yeah, it's a green room, so it has a little thingy. Okay. Ooh. Treasure trove. We need to do this, I think. For sure. Absolutely. Can I interact with any of this stuff? Oh, the trunk is locked? The green memos you find in this room will always be true? That means nothing. 'Cause it's green. You'll want to record the chest design and color for the treasure room chest. Okay. Treasure room. Okay. This is a white crescent with the note associated. Really? Okay, green memos. Green memos in room will always be true. Okay, I did it. And it is a green note. Note is green. Yeah, I got it. Do I need to write down what's on them or just... Or just what color the note is? So now the next time I find it, this will have... Also, there's a black knight in here. Is this called treasure trove? Treasure trove. Are we done with the chess? Like, is the chess thing done? Yeah, what's on the note as well, like you already have. Okay, cool. I literally cannot find the page. There it is. Alright. Treasure trove. We have to go back to the chest room and solve those Morajai puzzles. Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about those. Are those solvable yet? Or are those like still, do we still need more information? I think we might still need more information. We can try? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, back to security. Let's see what items we're missing. I forgot to do that. On our way back to trade stuff. One lucky rabbit's foot. If only I knew where that was. Isn't there money? Oh, it's literally in here. Isn't there money in the trading post as well where I blew up that wall? I think there is. So yeah, let's go ahead and head back. And trade the silver key for something. Or see what we can trade the car keys and the silver key for. Because we're done with the car keys. Is it just random when the running shoes work? I think it is. We could go up the passageway. We do have keys. Since we're here. We will lose a little bit of money, but who cares? Oh, no, we don't have keys. It's security locked. My bad. Waste of a step and the money. Isn't the dining room right here too? Trophy room. We do not have the trophy room. I don't think we want to get the trophy room either. So I'm just gonna eat it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we want to... Did I look at this stamp? Yeah, I did. 100%. Okay, we have enough almost for the gift shop item. Let's wait to buy the food from the kitchen. Alright, let's go see if we can trade something for the trading post and then do the chess puzzles if we can. Also, what does the rabbit's foot do? Greater chance of finding items. You'd think that would just increase luck. Unfortunately, Lost and Found has one of those plate shards we need the color of. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, the money is not permanent in here. That's unfortunate as well. That was just a one-time thing. I wish it was not. Alright, let's see about the car keys for the coin purse. Sure. Let's see. The silver key for the key card. Yes. What about Lucky Rabbit's foot? No, no trade. Check everything? I will. Okay. Coupon book. Car keys, no trade. Lockpick kit. 3 ivory die, no trade. Sledgehammer, no trade. Magnifying glass, no trade. Shovel, no trade. Sleeping mask. Salt? We're still trying to get the boudoir, so it's kind of the same. Running shoes? Silver key, no trade. Coin purse. Metal detector. Secret garden key. Gear wrench. No. Battery pack? No. Compass? No. Treasure map? No. Okay. Key card? No. Okay. Looks like we got what we needed. All right, now we go back to the chess puzzles to do some more Rajai boxes. Birdie. Is this the right way? No. It's this way. Long elevator. Okay. So let's see what we've got. Green flip-flops. What does gray do again? I don't think we know what gray does yet. Gray is nothing. Okay, so we want them to turn gray. No, we want them to turn black. I see. Okay. So this shouldn't be that hard. Okay. This one shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. So, if that rotates, that does that. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, yellow goes up. This might be harder than I thought. Okay, we know everything we need for this one at least. That's good. What do you think? Green? Just be patient with me. These take me a little bit of thinking. Okay, we need to rotate that. No. Wait a second. So, okay, I need this to be there, and then no, that doesn't. That works. That works. Yeah. Okay, I did that at least. Okay, like this. No. Like that. This. Okay. hold on. Why did I do that? I think I messed it up. Ugh, this is so stressful. Whew, I did not think that this would be... Oh, here we go, here we go. Let me know if you want any hints. No, I will figure it out. I'm putting the pieces together. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Now we can do this, this, this. Okay, that's unique, but not what I was aiming for. I think I'm moments away from getting it though. I need 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom. Okay, so far so good. Let me think. Swap that. Click that. Told you I was getting it. Ooh. The black key is lying with the last king of the fight, of 8. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, well, we'll get to reference these because they're gonna stay here. Okay. Now, what does purple goes down? Okay, orange becomes others when surrounded. What color are we aiming for? Green? Green swaps with opposite side. Purple goes down. Symbol tells you what color we need. Oh, does it now? Are you kidding me? Wait a second. How do I look at the one that I just did? Can't actually look at it. I didn't look at the symbol. Cause that's actually super. Wait, symbol? So that's orange. You have this symbol in your notes. Oh yeah, you're right, I do. I do in fact have the symbol in my notes. I don't. Where do I have this symbol in my notes? I have Orinda Aries in my notes. History. I have the map. The map doesn't tell me what color. I need like a colored pencil or something. Last king of 8. At the foot of the last king of 8? Okay, well, let's go back and solve these. Okay, so this one, what country is associated to that symbol? It's on the sigil. Look in your menu. My menu? Like my room directory or this menu? Oh, check it out. What are these down here? Oh, those are the sigils I've completed. Solved sigils. Right. Okay, you're right. Okay, I understand. So I'm gonna write these down right here for now. Hold on. Okay, so the weird, like, fuse looking thing. This is orange. Is that correct? No. What was it? Nope. Yeah, well, it shows how much I wasn't paying attention. Black. Okay, that one's black. This one's also black. Are these all black? That symbol is Orinda Aries. The more I write this down, the more I will remember it. That's how it works, I think. Okay, this is also, yeah, they're all black. So this is an Orinda Aries tomb. Okay. Oh, look at that. Check it out. It's right there. Okay, so orange becomes what it becomes. Let me redo this. Okay. No, I don't need to do that. There we go. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it does. It does make sense. Hold on. We need black to be hold on. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be there. Like that. Like that. And like, oh, purple goes down. Hold on. There we go. If I do this, and then that, and then that, and then that, then I can, wait. So if I do this, and this, no, I need purple to be, I need purple to be up here. Like that. Hold on. I need a green to be right here. Then I need to do that. Nice. patient figure, a reckoning grate. This is fascinating. Okay, we need to turn black. We need to do... Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to swap the purple with the top. Okay. There we go. I guess I can do this for now. And then... let me think. If I do... I want more black squares, so... that. So now I just need to turn this one... okay. So far so good. There we go. Wait a second. This one needs to go... wait, I almost have it. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Alright. Cillian Cross as 5 stars align? Okay, this is insane. What is this any... what is any... what is any of this supposed to mean? Okay, we'll put it all together once we have all of these open. Okay. Let's see. You're reading them in backwards order. Oh, am I? Oh. Is there a... I guess there is... I thought it was like the clock puzzle where they all work together. Okay, well, we'll open them all first. Okay. Pink does what? Do we know what pink does? Pink rotates things around it. Okay, so this should be an easy one. We just need like that. Like that. Hold on. Record time. Okay, yeah, we'll have to read these. I'll read them aloud as we get to them. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Okay, so this is gonna be a complete puzzle. Okay. Yellow goes up. Okay, we know what these do. If yellow just goes up, then... Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. We can't bring both yellows up to the top. Okay, that's interesting. How did I do that again? I'm getting good at these. My brain gears are turning. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay. Oops. Easy peasy. With a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour that time-worn phrase. Okay, green goes. Green swamps with the opposite side. Pink rotates. See, I'm getting good at these. I told you. Just took some time. Now I get it. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay, so no items, no gems, no anything. At a certain time, and in the sky above, a brilliant sign, sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What the heck does that mean? Okay, let me think. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, so that's giving us the setting. This is Orinda Ares' court. This is the king. The king is here, in this tomb. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. On the sacred hour. 8 o'clock? Okay. Hold on. What time has been important so far? 1:30? $1:30? Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay, 1:30, no items. Without gifts nor gold. No money. No blessings. No items. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Observatory. The cross. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. That might mean planetarium. I don't know. I might have to unlock all the planetarium things with telescopes. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Don't know what that means. Not planetarium. Okay, crossing that out. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Black key is lying, so that's the final sanctum. Okay. That's definitely something. We've made progress here. Is there anything else I can do in this room? By the way, what do you have solved for the castle letter? The castle letter? I have... Not a lot. CIAD 6 Tor Lore Eat ET. I don't know if it goes across more than 3 letters. Unless it just scrolls down, like in a, something and 6 tour to check castle on wall. Well, yeah, I know it's, yeah, I got that. So those spaces, that's the grid, okay. Lore, or, okay. Wait, hold on. Isn't one of the cardinal directions like et? ETT? It is. Is it kicks and 6 tor lore et? It's all Erasion? Not all. 6. For example, 6. Interesting, because that's one that I'm fairly certain about. I would need to go back and look at all the clues. Okay, I'm gonna need to probably redraw this. The non-obvious letters are in the ID card from the vault. Right. It was, yeah. Okay, well, we can go check it out. We're pretty close by it. Didn't we get, no, we did, yeah, we did get the vault today. Okay. I have to sneeze, excuse me. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Alright, I'm gonna draw a new castle page. We also have the secret passage right now, I think. We do, so we can check that as well. We also have the Cloister of Rinna as well. So we can basically just add all of them. So go there at 1:30 with no items, gems, gold, and something about cross in the observatory. Yeah, let's check the observatory real quick. I think there's one, it's like the Southern Cross or something. Northern Cross. We want to go to the kitchen first. Yeah, while we're here, let's go to the kitchen. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of steps for one meal. All right. Observatory. A salad a salad as big as your torso. North Star, Southern Cross. There you go. That's what I thought. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the secret passage. And write down the things that we found. Back here. Okay. I think we know where this one is. Yes, we do. Okay. I think the LOR. Oh wait, I need to actually write this on the grid that I drew, like a person with intelligence or sense. Okay, LORTO something. Okay, and then D is, that looks like 1, 2, that's A something D. Okay. So now we can go to the vault. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I do hope we get the boudoir. I don't know if we will, though. Let me think. Do we have any doors we can go to? Foundation and courtyard. We could switch it to purple rooms now. Should I do that? Is that worth it? We do have the sleep mask as well. I don't know if that would hurt or help us. Let me see what sounds good to me. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. That one's key card. All right, this one is ID. All right, easy enough. That are these all gonna have one? The D is 2 Ds. Not obvious. What are you talking about? Like that's a D and a D? Like next to each other? That just looks like how I write that looks like how I write a D. Here, let me show you how I write a D in my name. This is, okay. Webcam time. Did it work? It did not work. Hello. That's how I write a D. That's literally how I write the D in my name. That's That's a D. I don't even know what to say about that. Well, it makes it an even worse puzzle. Yeah, that. Okay, so you're telling me I need to put a D to the left of that D, is what you're saying? To the right? What do you mean to the right? Where does the I go? I I don't know. The middle? I thought it went to the right because it's on the far right of the thing. Look, it's on the far right. It's at the top. Yeah, I said that's a lowercase I. I know it's at the top. We have the corners from the cloister. Wow, this puzzle is. Yeah, I don't even know about this puzzle. Okay, well, I'm glad you're helping me with this. I would not have figured this out. They could have just, they could have just made it so that the puzzle this didn't have this stupid double D thing. Unless there's a note that explains it. That's crazy. Um, okay, let's go to the cloister. I like the word cloister. Probably because I like to cloister myself up in my room. Do we have all the cloister letters? We're about to find out. C-I-X. Uh, are those, do those have a space between them? They must. Why didn't they put dashes? They should have put dashes on all of these, like just a grid. They should have put these on a grid. Just draw the whole thing. Seriously. It's not too late to patch it. They're still adding Dirigiblocks console edition and arcade edition. They still have time to patch it. All right, let's see. ET. And then the last one is the. What is the last one? I got that there was a space between. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's unclear. Not they don't need like a full grid. They just need maybe like one or a little. I don't know. Um, I guess we'll go to the courtyard. So we have six add six tor lore et or kicks. That's it. Tor lore et. Okay, hold on. Let me check my album real quick. Lore. Word. Word. And then north or south. I think it's south. It's east. East. Okay. Okay. East. Tor. Kicks add 6. Rot. Rot. We got rot and tor from the map. Yeah, we sure did. Rot is clockwise, I think. 6. Uh, Well, let's go this way, and let's try to get the boudoir. Do the tests have 6 in them? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna do this. Or XIC. That's possible. Ooh. But ooh. Yes. My allowance is raised by 1. An apple, a key, a gem. Alright, we'll look at the tests in a moment. I'll go back and look at the VOD in just a sec. Let's do this one. Oh, we have treasure. Yeah, we could do the roulette thing. We don't even have to gamble. Oh. Those aren't bedrooms. I guess I'll redraw. Courtyard. Redraw into a boudoir. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nursery. I don't remember what the boudoir costs. I think I'll redraw one more time. Hopefully it's this one. I think it's free. Okay. Let me double check. It is. Okay. We still have some more rooms. Give me just a sec. To the foundation, I guess. I don't even think we walked in here yet today. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Very good. We could get the secret garden, which will take us down here. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's the trophy room, which turns left. It's not the trophy room, it's the throne room. I guess that's good. Might as well pull this. Are these guys... This guy's missing a shield. Oh no, he's not. I'm just blind. There's like a Paper Mario shield. Do they have any unique traits? This guy is left-handed. That guy is... He's left-handed. That's pretty unique. I guess maybe it's just to make it symmetrical? No, it's not symmetrical. Okay, not the boudoir. We almost have a full house. Kind of a shame if we don't get it. Christmas only comes once a year. It's a lot of days. Okay, here goes nothing. Dang it. That's not cool. Where is the boudoir? Did we make it less common? I don't think we did. We could still get it from the antechamber, technically, if we are able to get through the antechamber. Don't think we can anymore. No, I don't think we can. Alright, well, let's go to the casino and spin our thing. Lame. I uh, I've done that like 3 times now, and I haven't gotten anything good. I mean, once I earned more money, I think, which didn't help me. Let's see. I don't think there's anything left to do except go to the foundation and try for one of the sanctuary things. Alright, which one was it? Was it the... There's a plate in the archives. Oh, is there? Alright, there's enough time to... We have enough steps to go back. Okay. In the archives, which is right next to us. Is it on the table, or is it in the drawer that we opened? We did that one. Hmm. Is it? It's not this one, is it? That one doesn't even have a color. Uh. Can I not open that? What am I missing? Am I thinking of, are you thinking of a different room? I mean, there's a painting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. I mean, where would it be? There's just that one on the certificate of birth. Is there one in here? Oh, here we go. It's not a lot of information, but it's information. I completely forgot about this. I drew that. Um. Okay, so let me draw this again right here. We know what to write now? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean we know what to write now? Um, that is Iraja. Iraja. Um, maybe we can solve the sigil? Probably. The 3 lines. Is Iraja the one with the turtles, or was that a different one? It's rainy. Was Iraja... I forget what color Iraja was. Okay, rainy, and the flower, I think, is poetic. That makes sense. Look at the stamps. That's a good idea. You should know the color. Grade 1 classroom. Yes, that's correct. I remember that. The question is, where did I write it? They are purple. Purple. Purple is going to be... Now, purple, which... Purple is going to be what border? Violet. Oh, that's that one. Okay, so that solves the other... We also found another fragment of that one. With the flowers and that border. Okay, that's good. While we're here, we might as well check the library is quite far. That's where our stamps were. I did look at them though, so let me check the VOD. Fortunately, I can search my memory. All right. I think it was about 30 minutes in. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Iraja is... I can't even tell. We might have to go back to the library. Hold on. Do I zoom in on any of them? I might. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass at this point in time. So we should go back and look at the stamps with the magnifying glass, I guess. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. It's not that far. You can see the stamps in the library with the mag. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. That's what I was backtracking through the VOD when we were back in the library. But I couldn't get a close look at them. So we just need the transportation type. Puppy. We have all of them except for Araja. Unless this is it. That's cool. That's insane. The light blue is Corerica. That's how we get the snow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yep, there's that symbol. That's the Corerica symbol. I see. And there's that mountain. That's how we know it's a snowy mountain, because we have a stamp that depicts it. Very good. The White Sea of Yore. Wait, have we done that one yet? We haven't. We haven't done that one either. So Morajai. Okay. Morajai is this symbol. The rainbow symbol. They have ships. What else do we know about Morajai? Interesting. The colors, we might know the colors. No, we do not. We know it's not purple or yellow. White sea. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, white. Okay. So I'm just going to start drawing the Morajai one. Just so that it's easier to process. Maybe windy because ships? That would make sense. Yeah. So I mistakenly wrote blue for Morajai. I think the color of the stamps does not matter. Or it might have an indication, because this one's obviously red. Blue isn't an option in the sigils too. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So now we can go back and try and solve some of those. How mysterious. What a mysterious video game. Have to step away for a bit? No problem. I will do my best without your guidance. I just realized since we're gaining money from the allowance, it's going to be very difficult to get rid of all of our money. Unless we have the casino to gamble it all away. If we want to do that challenge. Foundation? Yeah. Probably won't play this for too much longer after this run, but I will play something else afterwards. What do we know about this one? This is Arch Aries. Industry yellow. Okay. That's gonna move anyways. What was Arch Aries, if I remember correctly? That would probably be train. Industrial. Industrial. I think it's gonna be Foggy. No, Foggy was a different one. Wait, we know one of these is Stormy. Which one was Stormy? Or Arch Aries was Stormy. Oh, that would have been train. So we have everything except for the method of travel. Got it. That's a little loud, I just noticed. I'm gonna put it down just a tiny bit. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Interesting. The Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Moragi boxes, puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. They sure do. Actually, I have to go. Good luck and nice work. Thank you. Let me redo this. Let's see. Move north, so... Oh, dang it. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I need that there. That there. Wait. That doesn't work. Why is this one giving me so much trouble of all the ones to give me trouble? Okay. Go north. Go north. Swap. Wait, I need 2 on the bottom, so... Oh, dang it. I literally had it. Okay, let's try that again. So, 2 on the bottom means I do this, and this, that, then I bring that over here, that there, that there. So now I need to bring this up. Got it. Alright, excellent. Okay, next one is this one, which is good. This is the one we need to do. This is Iraja. Rainy Poetic Purple. Rainy is the 3 lines. Okay, and Poetic and Purple is gonna be the one that looks like that, actually. Iraja might have been camels. It wasn't turtles, was it? No, it wasn't. Maybe horse. Can't remember which one it was. That one? Okay, it's not that. There we go. So Irajans travel by train. Surprising. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yana Ailor Loon. Puzzle boxes of Morjai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archeries some years later. Okay. Some years earlier. Sorry, I can't read. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, so yellow moves up, green goes across, red consumes black. So we have to swap. Wait, what did it just say? They move south. Okay. How would I do this? There we go. Okay. So now I need to... Wait, I need two up here. Okay. Hold on. So if I do this and this, and then this. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Alright, so what do we know about this one? We've solved that one. Okay. So we know that this is Morajai. They have ships and they are white. Okay. I believe that is not naval. Alright. Ships and white. Morajai, I think they're tribal. Oops. Maybe they are heat? Oh, I have the wrong. I'm just gonna strong arm this one. I wonder, can they have doubles of the same thing? I don't think they can. Probably not snow. What is this one? That's windy. Oh, I completely forgot windy because I put it in the wrong spot. I'm surprised that's not it. Maybe normal. pretty. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people there are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyorail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way home into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Okay. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Oops. Oops. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I see how they work. Oh, that did not work. It's only the gray ones that they spread to. Alright, what do we know about this one? The Buttland. This is called... What is this even called? Vera. Okay. Don't we have Turtles of Vera? Turtles. Okay. All we have is turtles. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. We could try to win money to buy the thing in the gift shop. We are pretty lucky today. I thought we would never, ever solve these puzzles, but here we are, having solved almost all of them. Why is that over there now? Huh. Alright, I'll only do a little bit more. I mean, I just want to get to 110, is it? We might get lucky. Speaking of which, that's extremely lucky. Alright, we're at 85. I really just need one more double, what do you call it? Double shamrock. Nice. Nice. Alright, last one. Okay, never mind. 2 more. Last one. And... oh, nice. Okay, not last one. 2 more. That's good. Will we get a double? Alright, we have 9 more. Oh, that's great. Alright, we have 19 more now. Okay, if we get a net here, that'd be good. Nope. Hey, check it out. Let's see if we can get another double. Yeah! We did it! We just need 10 more. Alright, let's see if there's any money laying in the house in security, because we're right next to it. There's 8 gems. Okay, so we just need to earn 10 more. Of course, as it goes down, we're obviously going to lose more, so we'll need to earn more than the amount that we're... Okay. Nice. If we get another shamrock here, we're good. Unfortunate. There we go. That's 9. Back up to 78. Another 9. Back up to 84. Okay, 3. 86. If we get a net here, that's good. No net, okay. Nine, back up to 89. Nice. 6. Up to 90. There we go. Excellent. Should I risk it? I can risk it because we have the net. Okay. Back up to 96. There we go. There's a 10. We can try and get a net. Oh no, that sucks. I was hoping we could get a net and then a snake, but whatever. I think we'll get there. It's likely for some reason because we're going up. There we go. I can do this and hope to get double. There we go. Back up to 94. That's exciting. We can do... We can try and get a double. Or we can just leave it at that, because it's destined to be, apparently. Back up to 83. Nice. That's good. Back up to 81. Back up to 83. It's like I'm always just lucky enough for this to go on forever. I apologize. I can't believe we were like 5 away, and now we're going down to like 0. It's crazy. The game just doesn't want us to get what we want. Do you think the game knows that, like, do you think it calculates what items we can buy with our money, and then decides whether or not it wants to give it to us? Because the game obviously knows that we can buy that from the store. It's the only item they know we're trying to get right now. You would have to program that into the game, though, and I doubt they're that spiteful. Alright, 2 more. Alright, well... Alright, that's it. Well, a nice attempt. Unfortunately, we didn't make it. I'm not going to keep trying because it's a waste of time, clearly. So... yeah, I guess we go now. We could break open the piggy bank. We could have done that a lot earlier. No, it's fine. I think we just gotta go... Do we have any way to open the antechamber? I don't think we do. No, we do not. Okay. I'm actually going to... I think I want to do another day. Alright, so I have nothing that I can get and bring to the next one. Yeah, I don't think I do. What a shame. What a shame. Dang, I really wanted to get the boudoir. Alright, let's try and get an let's not get the library because I don't think Draconian is here to help. Archaeological castle. Alright, let's do one more. This game is just too fun. We should have very high allowance, I think. 70. Yeah, that's pretty high. I'm not sure which one. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. We'll do that one. You can never go wrong with dig spots in this game. Let's go this way first. I can spend my allowance on a shovel, and a metal detector, and a salt shaker, and even a sleeping mask. Ooh, a silver key. Let's go ahead and do an experiment as quickly as we can. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. You drift a hallway from another hallway. I could just do this and then do hallways. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna find out. Hallways are orange. Secret passage. I could just do a tunnel all the way to the top. This is absurd. Oh, it's locked. I would have liked to have found a key in one of these holes, but whatever. Observatory. I hope you give me some gems, please. That looks like gems. That's keys. Diamond. And everything's 50% off. Awesome. Okay. We might as well go up like this way real quick while we're here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, please. That's incredible. Bedroom. Or we could do the nursery. No, let's just do this one. This one. I've got that, thank you. I understand. There's a something nearby. Coin. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I'm hallway maxing today. House of Hallways. Passageway. I guess we'll go to another hallway with the secret passage. I mean, I think I'll open this one and save that just in case we need a specific room later. Oh, okay. Kitchen's good, I think. Every red room in your house. Said there was something. We'll do a... This counts as a hallway, I think. It does it? Did that count as a hallway? Oh, I didn't draft it from a hallway. Okay, right. I should have thought of that. Spare bedroom, I guess. Let's get another hallway. Are we out of hallways? We may be out of hallways. But that's okay because we can draft. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't really want that yet. I think we're out of hallways. No, we're not. Keys would be cool. Cost too many gems, though. I want this. Locksmith or redraw. Redraw. The kennel. Okay, that's good. I suppose we'll do the storeroom to get more gems. Or, yeah, we'll do the storeroom. Okay. Let's go get more. We definitely want to try and get the keycard room. Oh, that's a big deal. We might be able to get the power hammer. I think I've got everything in here, yeah. You know what? Why not? We're not coming back here. We can do the secret garden at the top if it's locked. No, all the hallways are going to be locked or unlocked. I know what we'll do. We'll do it up from here. Oh. Coat check, broken lever. That's... cuts us off, though. I'm going to do the drawing room since it has a gem in it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Opportunity to spread. Okay. I kind of want to lower the water in the pool again. I'm gonna redraw. Break room, that's what we want. Alright, 4. Oh my god. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. That's 0 plus 1 is 1. Alright, 1 squared is 1. Why is there nothing on that one? 18 divided by 9 is 2. Alright, 1. What? Negative 1? Times 10? Is that just 10? That was a... weird one. That's good. I'm pretty sure we're out of tunnels. I mean, out of hallways. Nice, the sledgehammer. I don't really need money today for anything. I have enough steps to send all of my money. I have enough steps to send all my money to the chapel as well. I think this is the best, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't really need this other stuff. Turnip. Indeed, turnip vaults. Very, very good, yes. Bedroom closet has 2 items, but it's not connected to a bedroom. You saw one? I know. I saw many of them. It's very cool. One of my favorite mechanics in this game is digging up turnips with a shovel. Very good. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Everyone ask why turnip? No one ask how turnip. So true. This will make things complicated. I don't want to do that. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'm looking at my notebook. West lever is the secret garden. South lever is the greenhouse. East lever is the great hall. Okay, so that's all right. So let's do the rumpus room. I want to see what happens when we try and speak to what's his name again? He's dead. We can't speak to him ever again. Sad. Okay, now we go right. Then we go left. Then we go... I guess we can go... Oh, I blocked off the secret passage like a stupid idiot. What is wrong with me? It's okay, we have pizza. Okay. I really should have thought about turnip pizza. That, I wonder if that would be any good. I don't know. I don't know. Every red room in your house? We have 3. So that's fine. Thank you. I always forget, are turnips the ones that are less spicy than radishes, or is it the other way around? Or are they similar in spiciness? I suppose it depends on where they are made. where they are grown, or how they are grown, perhaps? I don't know. These are mysteries. Similar, but also different, but same. Yeah, that answers my question pretty thoroughly. Any items left in here? 2 gems, 1 coin. Let's go get more allowance. Also, we solved a bunch of puzzles, by the way. We're doing really good. We only have 2 more of the sanctuary puzzles, and like, we did most of those little boxes that were difficult. I would like a tunnel, please. More allowance. Give me all the allowances. Hmm. I'm gonna do tunnel. As crazy as that is, I'm gonna do tunnel. Because my allowance will be raised. I guess hallways are kind of an infinite resource. They don't really leave your draft pool, it doesn't seem. We have room for 1 more tunnel, which is cool. And we'll see what we get in the corner. No more dig spots? Oh, okay, 1 more dig spot. Tunnel into the wall. Um, that's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get something that turned left. We did not. So that was a fun day. We got to make a bunch of extra money by doing the tunnels. And now we can go back to the break room and have the key card the next time we play. It would be so cool if the tunnel was like a room that you could build over. Like it actually went under rooms. That would be really cool. What? Okay, that's not what I expected at all. Um, so orange. I I am blown away that that did something. That was just a complete wild guess. Like I didn't know anything that was weird. Hold on. Okay, come on. Just do the thing. There we go. That was not like intentional. I didn't know that building a super long tunnel would give me anything. That's cool. That's very neat. Um, I could have technically made an even longer tunnel though. Huh. Wow. Not only am I proud of myself, I'm confused of myself. Wow. That's great. Um, okay, so we need to go back to the break room and then call it a day. And then I will play something else. Or I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm assuming there's an ad break happening right now. Ad break had just ended. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ad break. It is obligatory on the twitch.tv. It just got done. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Oh, well, you missed me making a super long tunnel up here. Look at this. I made a tunnel room. It goes all the way up here. And making a tunnel that long gave me a special bonus item with a puzzle. A little puzzle box. It was kind of cool. Up to the break room. Something is beeping at me. A coin. Tunnels are top tier. Yeah. Are you a mole, perhaps? Or some kind of burrowing rodent? I happen to like tunnels as well. I am a burrowing rodent. There you go. All right, let's call it a day in the break room. Call it. Yes. Oh no, wait! I could put all the money in the chapel before I forget. This is normal, trust me. What my like coin indicator is like blinking in and out of existence. What? It's like the threshold moved or something. How many steps do I need to get back? Just one? All right. Excellent. We have done it. Now we call it a day. Look at my allowance is 82 now. We gained 12 allowance today. That was great. That was a great day. That was a great short little fun day. Really, another archaeological shopping center? I feel like it should be I feel like this should be called Tunnel Extravaganza. Or like the architect had tunnelvision.com or something. That's what it should say. Mount Holly, the architect had tunnelvision.com. Tunnel snakes rule? What is a tunnel snake actually? Is it a type of snake? It's a Fallout reference. Oh. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna save and quit, and we're gonna transfer to a different game. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. And the vote is, do we play underwater game or in the air game? Flying through the air or swimming under the water? Underwater game. Underwater, okay. Very good. I don't know if there's a way to... There may or may not be a way to start over my save file in the game that I want to play. So let's see. Alright. It's saved, so we can close that. We'll find out. If not, I can always just start on my other... I can just play on my other account. I can also delete my save file because I just started it, so... Let me change the title and everything. Oh yeah, new game, there we go. How's the volume? Seems a little loud. Let's put it down to like there. Sounds good. Maybe 24.25. That's still super loud. Why is this game so loud? Okay. Alright. Sounds good to you? Okay, cool. Abzu. I don't know how to make that symbol, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Alright, Abzu. There you go. No one's playing this right now? What a shame. Previous save will be overwritten. Zoo full of abs? Shakes head. Yep, you got it. Alright, let me know if the audio needs to be up or down. Sounds good. Have you ever heard of this game, Vols? I've heard of it, but never played it or anything. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, big fish. A Goliath grouper. Come back, I love you. Me in high school. Yeah, this game is one of my favorites. If I made like a... Are you using a controller? I am using a controller, yeah. I'm using a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which is the same controls as the Switch that they showed on the screen just a moment ago. Oh, hello. Oh, did you just eat a fish? You're eating the fish. I mean, I guess you gotta eat. Can I jump out of the water with this guy? No, he did not. He did not want to do it. No, he's too stubborn. This guy's hard to control. He's really stubborn. He's like the mule of the underwater world. Come on, jump. I did like a backflip. He's a hungry boy. How cute. There are secrets in this game, so I'm gonna try and find them. I don't remember exactly how they work. You get some pretty cool... Well, you get like one cool reward for getting all the secrets, I think. It's a pretty short game. We probably won't beat it because it's about 4 hours. I don't know if I want to stream for that long. But just so you know what you're getting into if you ever do decide to play it. It is like a theatrical one-time... Not a one-time experience. It has a little bit of replay value, but... I don't know what those are. I think there's like a statue that I have to like sit on or something. Can I ride the turtle? Oh, I can ride this little guy? A leopard shark. So cute. Whoa, he's like going all over the place like a crazy little fish guy. I can't control him. He's like, let go of me! Let go of me! Okay, fine, I'll let go of you. This game is one of, like, every swimming video game needs the mechanics of this game in terms of the way you move. It has like an acceleration button, like a racing game, if that makes sense. There's an acceleration button and then a kick your feet to boost button. It's extremely good. I guess we'll go through here. Just a shark, no big deal. Hey, look, an eel. Hello. I know how to play this game. I've played it many, many times before. Like I said, it's one of my favorites. It's been a while though since I've played it. It's been at least maybe 5 years, I think. Oh dang, it just got dark. Yeah, we're not to the scary part yet. The scary part starts about maybe 1.5 hours in. The general premise of this game is you find these little dead zones and you have to like do this weird trippy this thing, whatever this is. You have to do this a few times. It does a good job of making the really like deep blue not feel too intimidating, but there is one part that I actually have to look away and put the controller down and breathe for a few minutes. We might get to it. It's pretty soon. I just swam right past that. Yeah, you gotta collect these little like orbs of jelly. I guess we're like I think we're like a conservation robot. Not really conservation, more magical. We're like a magic spirit robot, and we're like bringing life to the land. What is the park called? I can YouTube it real quick. Wait, what? What do you mean? I actually don't remember what the chapter is called. You'll see it, unless you gotta go. Do you gotta go? Oh, the dark part you said you sometimes look away. Oh no, I think I've conquered my fears enough to face it today. I think that's one of the reasons I'm playing it. You'll see it. You'll see it very shortly. It's not that bad. It's just there's a moment. It's literally just like a single moment where you look out over into like the void, and it's just very, very scary. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's like cool murals here that we can look at. I don't know if we need to, but we can. So yeah, it shows you like how many gems and or seashells you found. Seashells are the collectibles. It's here. I'll show you actually. So these are the levels. I think there's 6 of them. See that one with the whale? That one's pretty scary. The whale and the one before it are pretty scary. It's like the 2 in the middle. But they're great for getting over your fears because this game is not... It's not like anything's gonna really hurt you. Well, I won't spoil it, but... Alright, so here's an example. There you go. This is not it, but this happens a few times in the game. I don't like these sections. These sections right here really freak me out. Like, I'm actually getting nervous just going over the edge of the thing. But you just have to go to those. This happens like 4 or 5 times in the game. You just have to go over to those. But you can explore this area if you want. I will do that. Because I'm crazy. Now let's just stay close to the wall. It's fine. Yeah. See, the seafloor is right here. We're okay. It's not that bad. It is. I did freeze up a little bit there, but we're okay. I don't know how to interact with these. Oh, I think I've already interacted with these. Okay, that's what's going on. So these are ones I've already gotten. So what you do is you like press the button over those things, and then they like send out like fishes that you can like look at. So I already hit this one, so that means there's like fish swimming around that are unique now. That was the shadow of my robot, which was very scary. There we go. See, it's really not that deep. It's kind of an illusion. Like it feels deeper than it is, if that makes sense. But they did a very good job making smaller areas feel very big. It's quite a wild experience. The other game that I was considering playing that was put up in the vote was also a game with underwater stuff, but it's mostly flying stuff. It's made by the same people who made Journey. I played it a couple days ago, or yesterday. It's like a free-to-play-esque thing. Alright. And between levels, there's these cool little like on-rails sections. This game is more like a Star Fox game than Star Fox Dinosaur Planet was, which is interesting because this is nothing like a Star Fox game. Star Fox Dinosaur Planet? Yeah, Star Fox Dinosaur Planet. It was the Star Fox for the GameCube. It was like an adventure game. It wasn't like a game where you like in a ship and you shoot things with the R-wing. It's good. I really like it, but it's not much of a Star Fox game. It's like it's kind of like more like Legend of Zelda. Also one of my favorite games. These sections just right here, they remind me a lot of Star Fox, like the old one, Star Fox 64. Water level in Star Fox 64 was great. Yeah, it was. It was really good. I love that level. I'm considering getting the Star Fox remake just for that level. That level and the Fire Planet level. I mean, I don't know if I want to get it, honestly. You have to find new robots, if I'm not mistaken. Tuna. This reminds me of that one part in the asteroid field in Star Fox 64 where you can like skip ahead by doing that crazy like wormhole thing, like swimming through the circles or whatever the heck. Oh, there was a thing over there. I just missed it. It's been so long since I played. Yeah, me too. I mean, I played it on the 3DS, so I actually 100%ed it on the 3DS. Like, I got really high scores on every level and stuff. I have no idea how or why I did that. I kind of wish I still had my copy, but I think I gave it away or sold it or something. Because I beat it, so I didn't really have anything else to do with it. I didn't realize I would want to play it again. Believe it or not, this game is not as scary as the game I was talking about, Sky Children of the Light, the one that's made by the same people who made Journey. That one has an even scarier underwater section, but it's really short. It's like genuinely one of the most terrifying underwater things I've ever experienced in my entire life, and it's like it's a really happy, like pretty game, so you wouldn't expect it. It's kind of astonishing. The game had been out for several years, and it was one of the events that they had. It was like a special underwater event. The reason I started playing it again is because I realized you can save up your like little tokens to buy like items, and I realized I could buy like an underwater breathing apparatus thing. And I was like, oh dang, I really want to be able to swim in that game without being afraid of drowning. This one you don't have to worry about drowning, so that's one of the reasons it's kind of it's not difficult. Yeah, we're moments away from the part that's pretty scary, so. It's actually only been like, what, 30 minutes? I guess I am kind of rushing through. There is a lot to explore in these little sections, but like you can look at all the fish, see what kind of species there are. It reminds me of, remember how they used to have like screensavers that you could buy in like office stores, and like you'd put them on your computer with like the disc and then it would download. This is the part that I hate. I really don't like this. Like I'm fine looking at the screen right now, but I don't like this. Yeah, don't even get me started about like that stuff over there. Look, there's creatures down there. Ugh. Let's meditate. But yeah, this game is crazy. Oh yeah, the company that made this also made a game that one of my viewers was telling me about called Sword of the Sea. It's like a surfing, skateboarding game. It's very cool, yes. It's super cool. But it's like a skateboarding game, but you're like skating on a sword on the ocean. I don't even know how to describe it beyond that. Oh god, why did they make this one so deep? Holy crap. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Can you just imagine? Oh my gosh, this robot scared me. Can you imagine just like a giant monster coming up out of nowhere and just like gobbling me up? Nice thresher sharks. I bet they're good at skateboarding. All right, we got one. Like, just look at that. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? What was that? Okay, it was just another whale. Okay. Freaking me out. Can I ride on you? Okay, I can. Humpback whale. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. Go. Go faster. You're not very fast, are you? Yeah, you can go through that ring as well. I don't think... Do humpback whales jump up out of the water, or is that only certain species that do that? This one will not do it. Ugh. Isn't that insane? I have no idea how they programmed this game. I mean, clearly with like science and technology, but you know what I mean. It's very cinematic. Yeah, it sure is. But yeah, it's like one of those screensavers where you like buy a virtual aquarium. We had that, I think. You'd put in the CD and then it would download the like aquarium screensaver. I would sit and stare at that thing for hours. It was just fish swimming around. It's pretty cool. Of course, that was when the technology was it was very state of the art. Now that sort of thing is commonplace. Big fan of this area. This is probably one of my favorite areas in the game. I feel like a sunfish wouldn't be able to do a barrel roll like that. I think that's made up. I feel like they would get disoriented. Okay, I'm supposed to find switches, buttons, I think. I gotta head to the store, but it was fun watching this game. Very cool water game. Awesome. I might play this again sometime. I'll probably save pretty soon. Because I don't want to spoil the whole game. For just myself. I would rather have someone watching. And I don't think anyone else is watching at the moment. So I will save and quit and probably play some Sky Children of the Light, but have fun at the store and have a good rest of the night. Peace out, peace out. Yeah, peace out, bro. I'm gonna find the meditation spot in this, and then we can look at some fish for a little bit. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is this where we came from? No, this is new. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Wait, I can't sit on that? Oh, I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. What a cool game. I think I'm gonna actually end the stream. I'm pretty tired. Yes, let me see who's streaming. Oh, there was a problem and the software needed to close. Cool. In that case, I will open Sky Children of the Light. Just so we have something to look at when it ends. I will change my I'll play it for a little bit. I think I'll play it for a little bit. Yeah. It is very fun and it is super peaceful. But I'll only play for a little bit. Let me change the category. There we go. All right. Hey, just got here. Did you get to play Abzu at all, or did it mess up? I was wondering if you had played all of it in the past. I have played all of it before. And now we've moved over to Sky Children of the Light, because I wanted to show Valse, and Valse had to go. So... I have played all of Abzu, though. Unless you want me to continue playing Abzu, I could. It's up to you. I'm kind of up for anything right now. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was some thalassophobic sections you had avoided. If you've done all the game before, then I'm not interested in seeing it again. How did blueprints go? Great! We did a lot of puzzles. I solved a lot of puzzles. And I solved a lot of those little puzzle boxes with with like the 9 squares on them. I did like 12 or like 20 of them. It was great. Or more like 12 of them. I think I did like 12. But it felt like 20. Alright, so I think we'll just go... Let's go... Can I skip to a certain area of this? I think I could just blitz through it, because we were only on the second part of this area. Yeah, we can skip that. This game has some underwater scary sections as well. I can go there if you would like. Um, if you have not seen that part of the game, that would be something. That would be an experience. But that would be cool. But I don't want to force you to do something you're uncomfortable with. Oh no, I like facing my fears, especially on stream. That looks kind of like a rabbit, like a really tall rabbit looking up into the sky. I'll see if I can get there. I actually don't know how to get there, so we'll have to check. I think if I'm not mistaken, let's go up to this castle up here first. I don't think it's up there though. What is it trying to tell me? Plenty to do in sky. Season of revival. Okay, thank you. I don't care. This game reminds me of Peter Pan so much. It's like very, very Peter Pan-esque. I love the way their arms get all like tangled up when you push the button too late. No, get that one. Alright. I do not remember that animation. Did they change it? They may have changed this door. Sometimes they do that. So there's these evil dark shrimp things. I think they're called prawns that have basically stolen the light from all of the people in this village slash world. And there are elders that have basically sanctioned their young ones, the children of the light, us, me, the character we're playing as, and all the people playing online, to restore the light and fight against the darkness. Um, since it's made by the same people as Journey, it kind of has like a cycle of rebirth as well. It's kind of like the Dark Souls of cozy games, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was made by the same people who made Journey. I like this game more than Journey though. This game has it has a lot more going for it. It's less scripted, and the multiplayer interactions are somehow like way more impactful. In fact, after I do this, it's one of my favorite things about this game is whenever you meet a new player, you have the opportunity to um, basically share your light with them, which makes them visible. Usually they're like shadow people like that. And if you choose to do that, you can become their friend. And if you here, let's see if this person wants a light. So a lot of people don't want a lot of people don't want to share. It's really weird. It's kind of like a strange community. It initially was not like that. Initially people were a lot more like social, but see how they turn away? There's a strange subculture that I don't like in the game where people do not want to share. Oh, this person's sharing. So now from here, I could become friends with them if I wanted to, but it would cost me one candle. So it costs you currency to be friends with them, basically. I think that's why a lot of people don't want to be friends. It's because it costs a candle to become friends and they don't want the pressure. Yeah, there is a pragmatic gameplay reason. But the benefit is the more time you spend with them, the more you can give hearts to each other. Which is, so there's two currency. There's light. If you look up on the top left, there's the heart with the candle, and then there's the heart. The candles are the ones you get by going through the candles and getting light, and the hearts are what you get by making friends. Candles are used for buying all sorts of stuff. Upgrades, cosmetics. It's pretty interesting. I think we're going this way? Yeah, let's just go this way. And the little 7 lines that you see on the top of the screen, those are how many wings I have or capes I have. Kind of like how in Journey your little scarf gets longer. It's the same concept basically. Interesting how a game about sharing light became ignored for stinginess. There's probably some unintentional social commentary. Yeah, there really is. And like I said, a lot of the when I played Sky, there was it's a strange study of the way like memes and ideas spread. Because there was a tradition, I think it was like 2 years ago, where every player you'd get shunned if you didn't bow twice to greet people. And it was like sort of like a secret club. Now people don't really do it so much anymore, but it was only for like a few months. It's really weird. And I met a lot of people from all over the world who play this game because you can't speak to them with the chat room unless you're sitting right next to them or you're friends with them. So it has a bunch of private conversations. Yeah, it's a really weird community. This is a very strange community. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, but um Here, once we get to the main area through here, I'll show you how many people I've met. And like I said, when you make friends with people, you get to choose what their name is. There is a chat, but it's only if you're sitting on a bench together. So if I sit right here, so I light this candle, and then I sit right here, I can chat with them. But only until the candle burns out. So I can say, like, hello. And then if I post that, it'll appear above my head. And the person next to me will only be able to see that if they're sitting next to me. Otherwise, it will just say ... It's very weird. It's a really experimental game, and I appreciate it for that. And so because the candles are a finite resource, people save them and avoid socializing. No. These are free. I failed to mention that. So, your candle that you have is infinite. This is just your primary light. This is just my soul, basically. That is lit as long as that little white dot above the lines on the top of the screen are gold. I can do that whenever those are gold. If I like burn out or like drown, then it burns out and I lose one of my light things. But this is infinite, and it's only if you want to become friends with someone that you have to give one away. Aw. Did I just take that person's doll? Wait, where did it go? It might have been. Do I have any... Yeah, there are tons of gestures. It's super cute. The emotes in this game are really, really cute. You get them by progressing through the game. I like this. It's super cute. Do you want it back? But yeah, I don't think they're playing right now. They're just kind of... A lot of people, they don't, like, play. They just kind of sit around and chat. It's an interesting experience. It's a great game for antisocial people who want to become more social, I guess is a good way of putting it. That's adorable. Oh, they're showing off all their plushies. You can unlock plushies. Wow. See, interactions like that are really... I don't know how to explain it, but it's a really special game. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can do in this game that feel... They feel personal. Does that make sense? I remember how in Pokemon Emerald there were some very expensive dolls in the Battle of Frontier. Yeah, there were. There were also, yeah, I remember people talking about that. I never played that one, but yeah, the current like battle pass in this game has a lot of plushies. Okay, so now that we're here, let me show you. Um, so if I go back to the portal, I'll show you the water place. You can even so much as change like your demeanor. Like there are emotes that affect your entire demeanor. Right now I'm using the shy one. See, that's why I stand like that. Um, but there's like I think there's quite a few more than this. I like this one. This one reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3. The way he holds his gun like a cat. You do the same pose all the time? Yeah, I can relate. Um, this one's funny. This one's like you're like wary. You're cautious. You're always and there's like proud what is that? Akimbo? But yeah, it's neat. And they affect how like how your other emotes some of them work. So the like the sitting one, the emotes have multiple like variations too. So you can like press it multiple times to get to a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, if you go here, this is my constellation, which is all of the players. So these are all the people that I've met and named. They don't tell you their name. You get to name them based on how they look and I don't know, just how you feel, really. Um, so these are all the people that I've met, and some of them are still online. Chair is a player. I named this person Chair because they had a chair on their back that they could put down on the ground and sit on. And they constantly play. Sometimes they're online while I'm online. Um, this is the first friend I ever made. The second, the third, and the fourth. Um, yeah, it's really neat. And then these are like your Nintendo friends right here. But yeah, there's all sorts of. It looks like that was the only one person that's been online ever since all these years have passed. Um, I think it's this way. It's in the Golden Wasteland, I think. Golden Wasteland to the right. Here we go. Okay, I remember. This place is really scary. The Golden Wasteland is very scary, but this place is the place we're going to is not as visually scary, but it is deep. It is deep and ocean. I think I've done most of it. I think I've already done most of the story there, but I think it was just loading the area. Yeah. Oh, I could have gotten those candles with all the light on them. I'll go back and get them later. Welcome back from the ad break. I think you're back. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. All you missed was me explaining some stuff, I guess. But I've traveled to the water place. Let me see what this place is called. We don't have any of it, actually. Yeah, we don't have any of this place lit up. We need to find map devices. I don't want to dive. I think you have to dive in the water. Okay, I have to be sure not to drown. Oh, does that give me oxygen? No, it gives me light. You don't swim very fast in this game, but that's okay. Clams, of course, are bioluminescent. Yeah, that would make sense in this game, you're right. I think those bubbles are oxygen. Yeah, those give you more oxygen. Wait, a krill? Oh god. Oh my goodness. Already? That's not cool. What am I even doing here? I mean, you are underwater, makes sense. Yeah, but look how big it is. Oh no. Oh, get out of here. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get past that. Maybe I'm not yet. Okay, let me go up and see if there's any like quests that I can do. Was there not a way around the tunnel? There probably is. I don't... I think I'm supposed to go over here? Yeah, this looks good. I don't know what that diamond thing is, but it looks important. Design your shared space. No, thank you. That's just an online multiplayer thing. Unfortunately, my light doesn't restore unless I find... Oh, here, I can light this. And then I can stand by the fire to get my light back. Okay, I'm just looking for those map things. There's probably one on that ship. But yeah, if you look up like the Abyss monster or like the Leviathan people called it, I think it's technically just called the monster. But there is a giant monster in the story part of this game. I think since I already completed the story, it doesn't show up anymore. But it was intense. It was one of the scariest things I've ever experienced in a video game, actually. Just seeing it swim around in the darkness was one of the worst things I've ever seen in a video game. Like, genuinely gave me, like, near heart attack level scares. It was really, really scary. Not the prawn. The prawns are just like... They're like smaller versions of it. There's like a king prawn. Who the heck are you? Follow the bumbling boatswain to relive their memories. Apparently I haven't done this. Oh, this is new. I have not done this part. I think they added more to this event. Which way did you go? Did he go back here? Oh, he's bringing, like, lumber to his ship. Oh, I see. He's building the ship, yeah. This is how you, like, learn the story. This game has no text or dialogue. Okay, is it gonna count me? What do I do? Go through this person? Okay. Now what? I light this? So now I've resurrected this person. Or like relived their memory, which brings them back to life, and then I think they give you an emote usually. Then maybe a new one? I don't know. If it's a new one, that's good. That means I haven't done this yet. That is new. I think? No, I guess it wasn't? Oh, I guess it was. It was new. I like how everyone has a cape, although I question why you would need a boat if you can fly. Maybe for storing your caught fish? It's a good question. I do not know. I guess there's more treasure to be found? Let's go check in this tunnel over here. Maybe just shipping? You can't carry tons of cargo while flying if airplanes haven't been invented. Yeah, I don't know a ton about this world. I know that it's definitely quite complex. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, it's just a crevice. It looks deeper than it is, but it's just a crevice. I don't actually know what our goal is here, but it does go pretty deep, as you can see. Reminds me of Noki Bay's underwater section. Oh yeah. Maybe see how deep you can get? Okay, here we go. I'll just keep swimming and collecting bubbles. Yeah, see, I think down there, if you go down below... I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Sorry, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm panicking. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Too scared or not enough air? Too scared. I'm too scared. It is a real phobia of mine, I'm sorry to say. This game is free to play though, and it's on PlayStation. It's on everything actually, so you're more than welcome to explore by yourself. If I were with friends, I would do it. Yeah, my air is the little blue bar below the gold things. Oh, I'm a friend. Yeah, you could play. No, you'd have to be with me in the game. If I see other players with me, I feel like that would make it easier. So yeah, check out this area. This is a terrible section right here. Um, it's like this is glass. This is a wall. I can't swim out there. But that's what the prawns krill or whatever the heck they're called look like. They're absolutely horrible. Um, let's see if this person knows anything. Hey, come back. Come back. Oh, we can't light each other's candles. We're underwater. See, for me, it's not real, so it doesn't really scare me outside of maybe a jump scare. It's not real? What do you mean it's not real? Or like, oh crap, my character needs to get out. Yeah, I guess. For me, it's the visual stimulus. It's seeing the images. You know what I mean? I know it's in a video game, but you're still seeing the images. Maybe your eyes work differently. Okay, look. See, there's the picture. See the picture? That's the giant thing down there. That's where we were swimming down. I also don't want to lose my light. Like, we will legitimately die if we go down there, and I will lose a light. I'd have to go find it again. You probably just feel things more deeply. Not going to say empath, though, since that's probably not a real concept. I think empaths are real. Star Trek is 100% real, so it's probably real. See, I wish I knew where to go in this area. But I actually don't think... I think I've completed this story. And unfortunately, I did it while I was kind of delirious one week. Maybe do it again now that you're not? Yeah, I don't know how to restart it, though. I think I need to... Maybe I go to the boat person and talk to them. Let me try that, actually. Maybe if I talk to this person, they'll let me redo it. So if I click this, review this memory again. How do you tell what dialogue options are which without any words? So it's like a tree. So the exclamation points are quests and the hearts are friendship. And I'm trying to get this thing up here, which costs 48. So I need to get more of those. I have 13. And then I'd be able to breathe underwater. So let's view this memory again. Let's see what happens. I think these are just you completing the mission. Or not? Yeah, that's me completing it. So I don't think you can redo the story. I would have to create a new character or a new account. I don't think I can do that. There might be more to this story though. Let me check. What about this one? Let's view this one and see what it is. I don't think it has achievements, no. But it is linked to your account. Because it's a monetized game. So I don't think you're allowed to have multiple accounts. Unless you use a different like login. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, it does. They're mostly for cosmetics though. I think that's part of the reason this game is like has mixed reviews. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I think that's pretty much like I've completed this area. There's probably more that I'm missing. Maybe if I go in here. No, you don't need to do that. It's literally just to Okay. Great. Oh, hello. What's this? I'm technically here if it helps. This is true. I think since I already did this, there isn't really anything to discover. I'm not sure though. Why is it so freaking dark? The music is scary too. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been able to fully explore this place because it's just it's just too much. I'm looking for those map things. Where do I find the map things? I just want to add it to my map. I don't think so because you need your light. You have to light them up with your candle. So I think they're above ground actually. This is closed, which is weird. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe if I go up to the top, I can get down through the middle. Let me go up here. What is the point of the deep trench area if there's no reward at the end? That's what I'm saying. I think I already got it. So by completing quests, you unlock the ability to buy those items from the NPCs. That's essentially what you get for doing quests. And since that quest line is complete, I can buy the underwater breathing apparatus. The Uba. I might be able to go up here. Can go up here. There are candles. Cool, that will help you actually do it if you manage it psychologically. Yeah. We can help this person complete a quest. So other people are playing through the story. So you can help them. No, my goal was to get the underwater breathing thing so that I could go down there. I just didn't want to have to worry about oxygen. It's kind of a combination of being too scared. I want to be safe. I'll do it. It's a combination of being too scared about losing and also being too scared. It's obviously a very complex situation. Oh, I did get a new one. So I did get a new emote. So that's interesting. I did miss some emotes, it looks like, in this area. I wish I could check the map. So we're clearly right here, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, it brings me to right here. Oh, is this another one? That reminds me of one of those symbolic maps from the Middle Ages. Yeah, I get it. Follow the anxious angler to relive their memories. Oh. Are they gonna get attacked by the angler? I mean, not the angler, the, whatchamacallit. Is the angler gonna get attacked by the... I don't know. I don't know what that story was telling me. Oh. Prawns. Did you look it up? Is that actually what they're called? There are some flying ones, yeah. There's like underwater ones and flying ones. Okay, well that's new. We got another emote, so that's cool. Wasn't aware. Ooh, there's a is that where we started? That might be where we started. Okay, if it says relive this spirit memory, that means we've done it. This is new. I'm going in the tunnel. There's not really much going on here. It's kind of lonely. I could try to get up there. What was that thing with the hole in it? I remember seeing another one. They're like... Okay, so this is new. I have not been here. That is, those are little, like, urns. Okay, this is the map thing. There we go, we did it. Yeah, you can see a picture. There's a picture. So we're missing one of the children of light. So we gotta find the child of light. That's the picture. That's an artistic depiction of that. The Leviathan. Now how to open this? I don't know. There must be a way. Where would that child of light be? I don't see anything. I guess I could look up how do you... Yeah, let me look up how to unlock the tower in the... What is this place called? The Treasure Reef. Very few game devs would make a whole dark section and have it not have any purpose in the game. Yeah, I know, right? This game is constantly in development. It was in beta for a while when I played it. Oh, that was part of the fourth quest. It was called the Season of the Abyss. Yeah, unfortunately I've done everything here. I still don't know where that second Child of Light is, though. Oh, I remember it. It was terrifying. I was just tired, that's all. I just wish I was more... I just wish I had streamed it or something. I was playing it on my phone, though. This is also a phone game, I should say. That's worth noting. I don't know where that Child of Light would be. I guess I'll get this. Those sure do give a lot of light. Interesting. What is this all about? Pretty cool. It's a cool game. It's very atmospheric. Like, not a lot has to happen for you to have an interesting time in this game. It's very liminal, for lack of a better word. And that's not because the game is unfinished either. It's intentionally that way. Did I not do this? I don't know, it's not giving me Backrooms vibes. No, not Backrooms vibes. Just liminal. Just the way the textures are. The textures are really, like, plain and... Okay, that was weird. Didn't we already do that? We're just standing here. I guess we bugged the game. Oh. Did something. I'm literally doing nothing right now. I'm just stuck here. I could open the chat room. Okay, I can't even pause? Oh, that's annoying. Does the game autosave? Yeah, it does. It's connected to a server, so... Yeah, we could just close it and then open it. It's no big deal. I think I'm probably going to be done soon. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. And it's... Yeah, it's pretty close to 10:30. Yeah, I think I might be done. Unless you wanted to play something else, which I could. Like, I am here for hanging out if you have time. If there's a specific game that you know I have on Switch that you wanted me to play, that's fine too. No, you're okay? Okay, cool. I do want to make sure it's saved, though. Yeah, yeah, if we want to hang out, that's fine. I might do the... I think it'll let me go back there. Yeah, let's... It should let us resume where we were. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, nothing new here, I don't think. Minus wherever that child of light is that we don't know. Okay. Let's go back to the main realm. Okie dokie. I think we'll do this level, because this level is fun and gives you a lot of light. But first we'll go here and get those candles that were there, that I remember not picking up. Because these give a lot of candles. They're like a daily thing. I think once a day you can get them. Yeah, that's a ton. It's like a whole candle. Actually, we could do this level. This level's scary. This level has some scary moments in it too, with like big monsters. I think this is a map thing. Because they just recently added the map into the game, I don't have any of these logged, so that's cool. I'm trying to fill out the map. Sometimes when you first go into a level, if you just recently downloaded the game as well, it's a bit stuttery. I think just because it's loading the game, usually. So at this point, the game can't be beaten properly because it's not finished yet. Oh, wait. No, I can redo all of the quests. I just forgot about that. Wait, hold on. I think you just have to start from the beginning? I know there's a way to do that. I think you have to go into the Eye of the Storm, which is not this, believe it or not. This is not the Eye of the Storm. But there's another thing called the Eye of the Storm. I don't know if it resets all the quests though. I know it resets all your light and you have to go collect them back. But I might have done the Age of the Abyss or the Season of the Abyss after completing the game once. Like I said, it's like a rebirth thing. Alright, so we need to figure out where we can go from here. So if I look at the map, that's the wrong button. Okay, so now we're here. Interesting. I actually have no idea how to get anywhere. I'm gonna try to conserve my light in this area. Because this area does not have a lot of opportunities to get you back your light unless you're with friends. Friends slowly restore your enemy. What did that mean? Friends slowly restore your energy. Not your enemy. Okay, so far not good. I think we're gonna go over this way. There's some light. Oh, I think I can kill these. I can kill these things. This is like swamp water. I think it empties your light. I think I can light this. Yeah. See what I mean by liminal? It's kind of liminal. At least it's not a poison swamp. It is. This is a poison swamp, actually. Look, I'll show you. See? Yep, it's poison. It hurts you. That's what I'm saying. This is the Souls-like of cozy games. Miyazaki is influencing other creators now? Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, he is. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a secret area we can go to. It's like a cool like oil tanker. I think it's through this cave? Okay, leave me alone. I don't know if it's through here actually. I think it's over to the right. Also, whenever you see me like get like a candle from the sky like that, that's just me collecting a candle from getting enough light. There might be something in here. I still think a sleep swamp would have been cool though. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, we need to find one of those. We gotta find one of those map things for each area. Is there a quick way to find them? Maybe if I call out? There's a person over there. That's a very pretty outfit. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a little there's like a little micro adjust button. You can like do little steps. So you can, if you need to like take a short small step to readjust. I like games that have features like this. Sounds useful. More games should have that. Yeah. Again, this game is very experimental and has some really good mechanics that other games really should consider. Also, if you didn't notice, see those things on my back? That's how many like lights I have. It's like 5 plus 2. When they have a little bold like outline like that. Oh yeah, check this out. Um, yeah, there's music. I'm not very good, but there are some players who have learned how to play a ton of songs. Very cool. Can't hear it very well? I can turn it up a little bit. How you could just make your own music with just a few buttons? Yeah. But yeah, that's cool. In order to upgrade your little like light orb things that let you fly, you have to like beat the game and like get as far as you can and collect special candles that you can use to upgrade stuff. Yeah, that was probably pretty loud, I think. It's harder to hear the harp. It's harder to hear the harp when you're in big open areas like this because it doesn't echo as much. Alright, I'm just gonna rush into here. But yeah, this game is really cool. It's yeah, it does. It does make me easier to spot. It's super cool though. Very cool game. Let's burn this. This is a game I could play for hours and hours. So it's a great streaming game for me, honestly, because I'm able to talk and play at the same time. I don't know what is this way. I'm actually not sure. Why don't you play it more? I just started playing it again, because I heard it got an update for the Switch too. That's why I re-downloaded it. Yeah, we could do that. And people could play, you could play this with me too. On phone, on Switch, on whatever console. We could add each, it's pretty cool because you can, it's free. This game is free. It's completely free to play. I have not paid a single dollar, and I've leveled up quite a bit, so. I will show you how it works, though, just so you're aware. Where is it? Yeah, so this is how it works. So the season pass is $9 or $20, and it basically just gives you more light. It's not, you don't need it, but it's available for the Switch One. Yeah, it's available on Switch One. And it is also available for, let's see if it's on Xbox. I don't know it is. Sky Children of the Light. It is not currently available on Xbox. It is available on PC, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, iOS, and Android. But it is on Switch One. Ooh, what's up here? I don't know if I've been up here. Also, I never ended up finding the map thing. Oh, this might be the one that takes us to the oil tanker. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't really know if I want to be here. I don't even know what that thing flying around is. Alright, let's just go over there quickly. What are you? What is that? What is that thing? I have literally no idea what that is. That was close. What am I even doing over here? Oh, hello. Can I get some light, please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This player is within a shared space. Interesting. I don't even know what that means. Huh. So that's kind of like the ghosts in Dark Souls? Or like the bloodstains? Except instead of death, it's happiness? Is something attacking me? Okay, it looked like it sounded like it heard me. What is that? What is that purple thing over there? This is new? Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, this is new. Hello. Follow the crab whisperer to relive their memories. Okay, we're gonna guide this person's spirit. What an interesting game. It really is very interesting. How am I supposed to get it over there? Do I just walk through this? Excuse me, leave me alone. Sorry, was that super loud for you? It was like a really weird shrill noise for a second. Ow! Oh, literally that's a player. Why is my character walking like that? Look at my arms. Did you see my arms? I was like flapping my arms. What am I doing? Oh, I'm like holding it up, but very clumsily. Ow. Okay, will you please leave me alone? Stop it. How am I supposed to get it over there? Huh? How am I supposed to do that? No, 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 no. Okay. No, stop. I see why I never completed this quest. Actually quite challenging. The way I walk is so goofy. That is the funniest thing. How much more do I have to carry this? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, oh no, 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 no. Ooh. No wonder I never completed this quest. This is terrifying. This game is way better than I remember it being, too. It's like actually a game with like game elements. It's not just a random stupid. Okay, could you please leave me alone? Look at that. That's very scary. What are those? You remember those enemies in that city in Dark Souls 3 that were like giant crocodiles? There was like that scary moon city, and there was like two of them. There was like that one on the bridge, and then there was also that one in the subterranean part of Anorlando or something. What were those called? Those are like my favorite Dark Souls 3 enemy. Here I go on my own. That's a lot of crabs. So I got a new field guide for mammals recently, and it told me that groundhogs grow up in about a month or two. So I think the groundhog under my house has raised her babies to adulthood since I haven't seen them lately. Saw her earlier today, though. I love groundhogs. That's awesome. They're very funny little guys. Big fan of rodents in general, honestly. Except for when they're being pests. Oh, what are you doing? Come back. Also, I don't know if you heard my question. Oh, you were in an ad, weren't you? Sorry about that. Maybe I'll just make it so that pre-roll ads run and then people who stick around can just stay on. The question was, what was those alligator things called in Dark Souls 3? In that, like, moon city? And then there was also one in like the subterranean part of like Anorlando. Pontiff beasts. They're my favorite Dark Souls 3 enemy. That was my question for you. Oh, they made it easier to raise these things. These used to be so hard to get the timing right for this. I'm glad they made it a little easier. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come back. Don't you dare fail now. If you fail the quest now, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Okay, nope, stop. Okay, we gotta do a quick little jump. Like that. Not good, not good. I think mine would be the Winged Knights. Their lore and connection to the angels is interesting. That's cool. Alright, we need at least 3... I think we need at least 3 wings. I suspect, but have no evidence, that there was going to be some kind of angel boss in the late game. I think the Balancers in Elden Ring Night Reigns DLC is probably a fully realized version of that concept. Cool. I'm gonna be replaying Elden Ring on Switch probably when it comes out. This game is about patience, really. So there's a lot of stuff that it helps if you have friends. You don't have to be as patient if you have friends to help you with the quests. But it certainly helps to have a lot of patience. I just got stuck in the pipe. I did it. I can't believe I never did this one. I mean, I can because it was really difficult, but... What do I get? Oh! A new voice! I got crab voice! That's so cute. Hello. Ooh, look at your hat. Oh, see, this person did the 2 bows. Yep. Good. I can provide some suggestions or strategies if anything becomes too tough. Aw. So cute. Yeah, it's a shame. This item is only available through the paid, like the Adventurer's Pass or whatever. I think. Well, no, actually, I think I have one. I just have a limited amount, I think. I have I have 4 fox plushies. I don't have any of the manatee one or what manta ray ones. I usually wait for them to send a... Yeah, there are spells, yep. These are outfit spells, they change your appearance. It's kind of the... This is like the free way to get cosmetics. You get a bunch of free cosmetics. But you can also get the permanent ones if you complete quests and stuff. Like I have the permanent version of a very cute, like character type. Are there combat or gameplay assisting spells? There are. But most of them are free. You get them by completing quests. Can I take this? I'm gonna take this. Oh, it disappeared. So, let me show you. General spells. These ones right here. Like, I can change my height. What does this one do? Fireworks. This one increases your wings for like whatever. You get these by befriending. This person may be following me. I think people like that I've noticed that people gravitate towards my character because I'm short. I have like the shortest character type of the normal shaped people. I like that you can have little conversations like that. It's super cute. It's genuinely like I said this yesterday when I was playing it. This is one of the games that I actively want to tell people about. You also have round eyes, which helps with that. Yeah, yeah. This person is following me. Okay, do you want to be my friend? I don't think so. They're running away. But I mean, it helps to stick with other players because you get more light or whatever. Like as you stand next to them, see my light recharges real quick. It's pretty nice. Looks like something is happening over there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that blue stuff is over there. But yeah, these are the children of light. These are what you want to get in order to increase your wing maximum. This game is also, it's easy to access for pretty much anyone. Anyone who has a smartphone can play this, basically. You're getting close to a new light ray. How many do you get in the game maximum? So, I think you can get double. See how this person, they have a star that's highlighted? I think they're maxed out. I only have two that are highlighted. But it costs a lot to get there. See, I need 4 more Children of Light to get 1 more wing. Yeah, it's very interesting, this game. Oh, okay. You also feel kind of like Batman whenever you do that. I think these require more than a few people to do. Yeah, we would need like 6 people to break this down, I think. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this alone. Yeah, he's trying to call for other players. He or she, I don't actually know. Oh, I see. These are just danger plants. There's different colors. Oh, I think you get different colors depending on, I don't know how it works. Yeah, yeah, you do. They added, that's a recent thing that they added. Like different dyes. I noticed these. I don't know exactly how they work, but I think you can dye your cosmetics now, which is kind of interesting. I'm surprised that person hasn't offered me a friend candle. I don't want to spend my candles. I mean, I'm part of the problem, I guess. If that's my motives, but I'm saving up for the underwater thing. Okay. Since you shared your plushie with me, I will send you a friend request. Alright, you're gonna be called um Athos. Because you look like a musketeer. Oh, excellent. Oh, I forgot this part is I think you have to find the 3 things or something. I don't know. I think you can just leave. And there are children of light everywhere. So I guess I haven't gotten all of them. Only need 3 more. Oh, so we missed a few areas, clearly, with the map. I wonder if you can go in these doors eventually. They're probably adding more stuff to the game. I wish this game had combat. That was probably super loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. It wasn't loud. He definitely looks like something you'd fight. I guess it was just kind of balanced with my voice. It just looked like it was peaking a little bit. I usually don't let it go above the green for the game. Yeah, this company needs to make a Souls-like a proper Souls-like. Imagine like this world and this story plus like Souls-like combat. That would be great. Golden Wasteland. Oh, we haven't gotten everything here. A horn? Okay. We're missing one right like in the middle. Have I gotten all the hearts for these guys? I have not. So I'll use this. And then I'll get this heart. Alright, I've gotten all the other hearts. I don't know what this one is. Unlock all rewards and complete all quests. I think I need to go soon. Might look into this game, but I think I'd want it for Switch so that I have a bigger screen. Yeah, it's free on Switch, like I said. It's very good. It has its frustrating moments, but it's still very good. I think I might be done soon. I have been playing for a long time. This person also has a heart that I haven't gotten. I always feel bad about leaving when I've just made a friend in this game. See, they're following me. I think that's another reason people don't like... Ooh, interesting. I don't know what this place is. What is this? Here's the story of the 9-colored deer. Did I activate a story? A benevolent beast from long ago. Oh, one day a child was lost. Is that me? That's nice. In a valley filled with darkness. Okay. What is this? What have I gotten myself into? I don't know if I want to do this right now. Ah! It's not good. Ow! The child was scared. Yeah, I'd say so. And tried to escape. Can I please have my light back? Oh, goodness. Stop! Stop! Okay. The 9-colored deer rescued the child and said, "Come and visit my beautiful home." Okay, this is weird. Whoa. Look at this place. Crescent Oasis, home of the 9-colored deer. Whoa. I didn't know there were new areas. I guess there's probably a ton that I've missed. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna rest at this map. And then I'm gonna end the stream. We're gonna raid Brooke. Yeah, we're gonna raid Brooks, unless someone else is streaming. Cool. So there's 3 Children of Light here. So there's a lot more. Look at all this stuff I haven't found yet. Wow. Alright, stream is over. Thanks for watching. That was fun. Alright, goodbye everyone. Thanks for playing, thanks for watching. Here, I'll stand over. It won't let me stand over there. There we go. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I did. Goodbye.